Hello, good morning, and welcome to the stream today. Playing some more Oblivion Remastered. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really liking this game. I wish I would have played it the first time it came out. Let's hop right into it. Let's see, what mission are we doing? We are doing the... joining the mages. New town? It's new exploration. Oh, there's the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. See here, what's this?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice Enoroth will tend the smithy. Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why?
Oh, so this is where the chapel murders are. Okay.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? I appreciate it. For the right price, I can make anything. Farewell. What do you want? I will. Farewell.
Hello. Enoroth, Morvain's apprentice. Vera Morvain's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside.
Invest, but you don't.
Bye.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain. The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gauguin. He cared more about their charms than my own. I like it here. When Gauguin was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help. All I can tell you, Gauguin may be able... I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Mainlorn runs a quality inn. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
What can I do for you? By the time we got there, it was too late. Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. What are you looking for? The docks, harbor, lighthouse, and castle are outside the walls to the south. Inside the walls, the chapel is in the east. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Great to be seeing you.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Pinnerus and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service. Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by. Mainlorn and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Be seeing you. There's much I can show you. Farewell.
Wait, I'll trade you gloves.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
You don't want to know. Wah.
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Beneris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your... Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day. Jesson Sextius, singer, composer, and storyteller extraordinaire. Glad to meet you. I'm currently employed at the Count's Arms, but I'm working on a piece I hope will gain me the patronage of a certain countess. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
What just happened? Nah.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Take care.
Good afternoon.
What?
What's going... Didier Ormely. Many of Anvil's folk are directly or indirectly associated with ships and sailing. Sailors, ship owners, men made rich and poor by the sea trade, and the lonely wives of men who follow the sea.
I'm Wilbur. Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones. You should listen to him.
Heinrich Oakenhole is married to a Bosmer? I suppose the women are less annoying than the men. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Well met. Afternoon, sir. Goodbye. Yes? What can I do for you? I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily. You too.
I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats. You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Be seeing you.
Well met. Okay, guess who I am? Kane Lorne or Main Lorne? Right, the one in blue. You remembered. Best shops in Anvil? Norbert Lels handles rare books, exotic ingredients, and gems. And they have fine weapons at Morvaine's. I heard that Velwyn Benerus is trying to sell off Benerus Manor. Hopefully, the new owners will clean that eyesore up. Farewell.
Hello. They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt. Nice, friendly folk. They say that. Be seeing you.
I'm saving up. Thank you. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten.
You
Blessings
look
of
like a shrewd
Arcane
business.
upon-
Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. I've gone aground in ports all over the Abyssinian Sea, and Anvil's far from the worst. Got the forecastle for my hammock and Mirabelle to keep it warm. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot. Be seeing you.
Greetings. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with. Shadow hide you.
Okay then. Whatever he says.
Look at the faces of the dead! This is... I need a champion! Oh.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
In these latter days of petty strife and lesser men, is there no one who would stand for the Nine? Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me.
Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of... Good day.
In these latter days of petty strife.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you. Do you believe any of that talk about more oblivion? Blessings of Anu upon you.
Hear me, O people of Cyrodiil. The blood of the Bella-slaughtered acolytes cries out for vengeance! Vengeance! Who will...
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor?
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Do you understand nothing? The As Uibala Umara a curse. Alas, without a champion, the you would quest for the holy panoply. Are you aware? Well then, hail, hero of... I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal White. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Iliad sorcerer. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only... And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Are you? Well, I'm... Are you? Well, I'm... He is the end. So he... Now, think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
A coin for an old beggar.
Oh, people of Cyrodiil. Pelinal Whitestrake once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now reclaim his relics?
Hail.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead.
Hi. I'm Baralorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard. Our gracious countess funds my research. I ward tame rats with resistant spells, then shower them with elemental attacks. I understand that Degale is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthar's plot has been exposed. Take care. You've got... I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy. It's a big town. Hell, it's a big... Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, you too.
Yes?
Oh, hello.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinarus Invent. Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless. He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have... He preaches every day outside the chapel. Go and listen, you'll see. Arvina Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. Bye.
What do you want? Take care. I'm Newheim. Traffic through Anvil Harbor comes mostly in exotic, high-profit goods, easy to transport by road or Mages Guild couriers to eastern markets. You hear about Gogun? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. Goodbye.
My name's Quillweave. Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? There's much I can show you. Bye.
They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. You are stupid if you come to chatter. If you want to train, and you pay me, then that is not so stupid. I don't know what to think. Yes, he preaches outside the chapel every day. Touched by the gods. He hears things. Who knows? I can't teach you anything you don't already know. You'd never know it by looking at her. But Rusia... You should track down Rusia Bradis in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more. Do you believe any of that talk about... Good day.
I'm only up. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose... Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say... Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then... someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Okay, guess who I am? Kane Lord or Main Lord? Right! Take care.
Hello? What? Must have been knocked on the head. Talks all sorts of rot. Meek as a sheep, though. You hear about Gogan? A gang... Farewell.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? Farewell.
Yes? Bye.
Heinrich Okenhut. Anvil. Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the... Be seeing
Well
you.
met.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion Gate?
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Malona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess. Doesn't fancy a replacement. I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
Not a chance. They say that when you murder someone, the dark...
Well met.
Well met. I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for its... Anvil's a port town. That's why you'll see items here you won't find in the Imperial City. The captains keep an eye out for special items for me. Arvena Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement. I would gladly let... Tell me more. Let's do business. Bargain at any price. That's a good deal. A fine bargain for you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your Farewell. Good day. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. Pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
I thought there was a rare bookstore in here.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Oops.
Good evening.
Hail. I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run. Watch yourself around the forecastle. Don't mind him. He's not right in the head. Poor fellow. Pay attention, and you can... Goodbye.
Ask, and I will listen.
Hello there. I'm Thurendil, son of... Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them, or it frightens the fish. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is run... Good day.
What? Bye.
Greetings to you. I'm a soldier, mate. Why don't you just walk around and look crazy as a rat in a cat box? Just leave him alone. Farewell.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Take care.
Greetings. It's my pleasure. Bye.
A coin for an old beggar?
Aye, I'm Ulfgar. Ships sail from Anvil Harbor for ports of call in Hammerfell, Somerset Isle. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates open? You too.
If you see the prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Dunno. But the ugliest is Breville. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name is Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs. Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
How goes it?
Spare a coin for the infirm?
Goes it?
I hope I can help. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Bye.
What brings you? Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons. I worry sometimes I'll go soft here. Training mostly and living easy. So now and then, I go out along the coast on my own just to stay in shape. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot! I certainly can't teach you anything more. But if the rumors are true, and Alex Lincolia is passing through Cyrodiil, he might be able to teach you. He'll be truly famous one day. Word already spreads about his skill. I think someone saw him at Farragill Inn not too long ago. You should try there. Knowledge is power. Be seeing you.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra Hydra worship has become increasingly...
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune. Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Good day. Well
what do you
met.
teach?
Knowledge is the key to success.
I
Bye.
have powerful wizards.
Goodbye.
You too.
Oh. Not gonna do that. Why are you following me?
This is a grand day. Greetings. Vigdis, Fighters Guild. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day. Pinnerus Inventius is quite the hunter. He can track about anything, and he's deadly with his bow. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Be seeing ya.
Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up. You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. Pinnerus Inventius, you too.
Oh, puppy dog mojo.
Can I help you, brother? I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer. You're not from around here, are you? I sure wish Vitellis hadn't died. That was sure a mess. Knowledge is the key to success. Good day. Morning.
Mornings. Don't know how true that was.
You look like a shrewd businessman. Lensilarum. I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near... The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenhall, has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse. I'm from Morrowind.
Oops, sorry about that.
There's much I can show you. Go to it. Hail.
Well met.
What's new with you?
Ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Bye.
Take care.
Hello.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright.
So long.
Goodbye. Amazon, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapon. I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. I'm sorry. Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. Yes, rats. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Yes, master. What?
You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place... Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak, do not let your guard down. The scrolls he may have. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Knowledge is power. Bye.
I greet you, Thorin. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. Everybody's talking about the Prophet. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
Mark Gullet, mage. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the Guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. What can I interest you in? I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion Gate?
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jude, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this map.
Safe travel.
Farewell.
I'm Felon Relet. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchant. Have you taken this to Sindarian and Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, if anyone can help you identify this root, he can. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. What can I interest you in? You've got a lot to learn. Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Rufrius Venetius is good with his fists. I've seen him in action, and it's him.
Hello, sir. This is a harsh, and what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is...
I wouldn't want to mix it up with him.
Okay, well. weird. There's no one here.
Oh, welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, you can find carambolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. You too.
Oh, look at the muscle. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your... Farewell.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me. Greetings, High Elf.
What can I do for you? Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything if you can afford to travel is the Market District in the Imperial City. Bye.
Welcome. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many late. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. You too.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. What is it?
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud
What
crabs
is it?
not long ago. Annoying creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Good. Bye.
Bye. Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Hello.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little sick. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the... Not only as... Goodbye.
Bless me. Sorry about that.
If you're looking to buy a... I used to be a knacker. Good day.
Hello. Welcome to the horse. While you're in Anvil, we'll treat your horse like an honored guest. Something about our Vina Thelus is a... We have the finest white horses in Syria. Come back if you... Take care.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Bye.
Good morning.
I can't believe it.
What can I do for you? Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A pleasure to serve you. You too.
Well met.
What's your story?
What's going on?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
How can I help you today, friend? How can I help you today, friend?
What is it? Welcome to the new... This is a dark... Fighting is fine with me too, only the god... Here you have your chapel going Imperials and your chapel dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
Is there something I can do for you? Devera Romalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I'm only... Thank you. Go ahead. Reynald Germain. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Thank you. We'll see. Hey, you're the one they call... Blessings of the Shadow upon ye.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. I can't believe the ridiculous... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You too.
Books. I sell books. Imperials hate Dark Elves. Dark Elves hate Imperials. Imperials hate that a no-name Lalu trader got made into a count. Andal Indorus doesn't help his case by having a prat for a son and a wife that dies in very suspicious circumstances. Our Dark Elves left Morrowind to get away from the church and state, and they don't like it when Imperials get all holy and patriotic with them. Of course, local Dark Elves tend to be money-grubbing, alcoholic lowbrows with little education or culture. Since I read a lot and speak well and don't drink brandy from milk pails, I guess I qualify as an Imperial. But on the whole, I like Shadenhall's Dark Elves better than I like the Imperials. So, go figure. Good news from Kvatch for a change. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Let's get to training.
I'll be right back, you guys.
All right. Good day.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Borbak gra uzgash. We've got every... I'm retired from adventure. Enough. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants. There were lights. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I would... Farewell.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I would Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Poor Tivola. I hear she's burning Shadinall inside out, looking for her husband Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivola is beside herself with grief. Poor Tivola. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oops.
What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I got out while I still had the original. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know. Reynold Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge. But you also might find him walking around town. Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters. Bye.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of... Ever since Ulrich left the god, if you're interested, I can repair. Be seeing you.
Keld of the Isles, Guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. I've settled down here. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of... Be seeing you. You here looking for work, meat? Maybe... This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odenbar, both Guardian rank? Pfft, useless. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of... Move your ass, boot.
mission real quick. Once I put stuff in my inventory.
Get lost.
Jeez.
You look like a bright one. What do you want? What are you looking for? The cop? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or... Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert. He's staying over at the Newlands Lot. Raith Lathandis is one of the greatest... Bye.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Arthurand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
This has something to do with like the Dark Brotherhood. Find out in a minute. Yeah, Dark Brotherhood. Ancient Black Door.
Yeah, you're who? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right. What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vi? Bye.
Afternoon.
You look like a What can I do for you? Have a good day now. What can I do? Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guards have been... If you can't pay the fine, if you're interested, go talk to Lavanna and Darin. Have a good day now.
Good to see. I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arkay, and spiritual leader of the Shadenhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. I closely supervise the priests and healers of Shaden. I can't believe it! There's much I can show you. Good day.
I don't know you, and get out of my way before I have you slapped. Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
Have you ever spoken with Tessa? She's really a dedicated person.
I hope she takes care of herself as well as...
So long.
Farewell.
Praise Arkay. I'm also a trainer in the arts of alteration. I came here because I love nature. Because I didn't want to serve as a boot wizard in a mountain legion in Skyrim. They say that we... Be seeing you.
I'm Eulaine Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization... You worship the Nine Divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or... Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects. The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. Ganradel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price. Goodbye.
Hello. Good to see you.
If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to... Tovis knows who's... Be seeing you.
You must be the reinforcement from horrible creatures. And they... You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men. Get the weapons to the other men. The Imperial City is densely urbanized. You too.
Ah, you've got the filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Filthy animals. Excellent! I long to sink a blade into some goblin. A blade! Fantastic! Let us take... No more... I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Only good... Western Cyrodiil is called. All right. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins. Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in. A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblins. Okay.
Give those weapons to them. Farewell. This ends here. Do your work. What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Well, they're all taken care of now. Good work there, soldier. Get back to Grokash and get your payment. Looks like good going. Thanks.
That was some good goblin bashing. What else you need? Lots of them dead. Not bad.
Well done, my... It is good that we've taken care of them. Sweet!
Well, they're good going.
I hope I can... Can I interest you in some of my wares? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. Thank you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a... That's more than... That's a good... That's a good... An ex... That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Get out of my way before I have you...
Greetings, Britain. Haven't you taken care of that? You got the weapons there and cleared the mine with no casualties. Better than I expected from you. Here's your reward and a little bonus. You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck. Nothing now, not at your rank. Go see Azan in Anvil. Maybe he's got something. Go to it.
You've got some nimble fingers.
I'm Magician Orentur. Ever since the god, if you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. I'm very fond of Cheydon Hall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right... You'll need to see I don't know what Archmage Trayvon has against necromancy. You too.
Greetings, Breton.
What is it, associate? I am the chapter head of the Cheydon Hall Mages Guild. Without recommendations from the by all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gate. The Guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. What good day?
Is it? I'm Eilenwy. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person. Necromancy may be... It sure sounds... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Good day.
Good day. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from... Not the last... Some... Always keep your mad by.
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills. The Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but I'll tell you what. There's much I can show you. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable talking to you about Falcar. Forgive me. Certainly. Be careful, associate.
Thanks for asking.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gate opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
No idea. No doubt.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the... Falcar always has been pretty harsh. Even when it comes to base, I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Bye.
There are some quality books at Lockdown. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to.
Good to see you.
You look like a bright one.
I'm Dietsan. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a... Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something. And if you find out anything... It's all... Just perform the... Bye. How do you do? I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the Council. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Farewell. How do you do? What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the Council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the Council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Farewell.
use. Something I can help you with. Have you heard about that ghost? I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gil Gondarin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best in town. You too.
Oh, Meech. Thank you. Have you heard about that ghost? Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Brokil Groshadder. It is a terrible responsibility, being Breville's first citizen of the Ale Tub. But I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc. Gilgondrin inherited Silverholm from his parents. I understand he only runs it out of a sense of duty. You too. What can I do? I don't know much about that. Each night, if you're in. Bye.
Gilgondrin. My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tour. We've learned to just accept that he's there. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide... Only quality goods for sale here. Goodbye.
You wear the Shadow's... Breville perhaps presents little scope. The hunter can pay his fines to the guards, serve his time, or pay this one half, and they will all go away. This... Shadow hide you.
Yes? Oh.
I'm so hungry. Thank the lonely blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Troshanji greets you. Braviel is perhaps not so nice. Uravasa Otrelas has a way with words. I wish you... If more knowledge is what you seek, you must consult Jibana. He is a guest of the Legion, at the Legion headquarters in Cyrodiil. You must find... Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Shadow hide you.
Greetings.
What? You too.
Go ahead, please. Those wanted posters. Goodbye.
I'm sorry to impose upon you like this, but I'm in need of assistance and I don't know. It all started when Alaron became foolish and started gambling. I told him to stop. It didn't take long. As you can... Yesterday, the user... I fear for his life. I do... Farewell and be careful. Curtis.
Oh! Go ahead. You too.
Take a chance on the wall. There are 2 ruined forts south of Braviel. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Nibbin Bay. I'm glad... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
Other things to sell.
Take a chance on the wall. Let's do business.
Summon a ghost. Nah.
You too.
Hello there.
I see that ghost. It gives me the creeps. Have you heard?
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the altar.
Hans Blackney. I was with the Count when he was... Good day.
I'm Vera Leris, captain of the Braviel Guard. The Count used to be a great man, but power and idleness... I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Asana, is beside us. Goodbye.
Does any... No, I am... What? You have not eyes to see? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Be seeing you.
You'll always get... What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work. She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. Take care.
How are you, Nasi? Your humble servant and humble servant. The Fighters Guild is good enough to encourage me. City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals many times. There's much I can show you. Be seeing you. How are you?
Fantastic.
How do you do? There's a lot of adventuring action. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. I can show you some new things. Go to it.
Good news.
A pleasure to speak. I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday.
From
seeing you.
Kavach for a change.
That's great.
Great.
I think all Bogram Grove Allah cares about is the lonely shooter Lodge.
He obviously takes great pride.
Goodbye. I hope I can help. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? You too.
How are you?
I suppose
I'm Bogram. If you're looking to learn about... I don't know much of each... If you... Only quality goods for sale here.
Have a moment.
Farewell.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Ranaline. Excuse me. I stay... Have you heard about that... Good day.
How are you?
Yes? I don't know much about each... If... Have you heard? You too.
Is this pleasure? Or other Beville trainers? It's always... Certainly. My services are reserved... My services are reserved for more important members of the Thieves Guild. You can always use...
Wow, that's
There's
harsh.
much I can show you. Shadow hide you.
What do you want? I don't know much each night. If you're in... I understand. Be seeing ya.
Look at the muscles on. A pleasure to speak. I don't think that Gilgondrin really wants... You two.
How about you?
Great.
Good to hear. Have you heard any word about the other problem?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I heard there were goblins
We
around here
see you.
recently. Awful creatures. I avoid those things whenever
Well
I
met.
can. Horrible creatures. Take care.
A visitor, yet. A pleasure. Take care.
The Archer's Paradox. I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. Hey, you're the one they called... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? I would gladly let you... You two.
It's you. Hi. Delphin
Wow,
Gent,
that's kind of
creator
rude.
of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught? Take care.
Hello, Associate. Hello there, Associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there if you do what you need to. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously. Unlike some guild mages, it infuriates. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare any. Perhaps I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come... Varon... You have... Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
What do you want?
I'm Ardaline. I don't like... Yes, I've seen them before. If you make your way to Skingrad, the mages... What? I don't know anything about him. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Eteriena's spells recharge. Breville is an important trade center. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you... The Mages Guild runs... What can I interest you in? You've got a lot to learn. Always keep your... You too.
Good afternoon. Ariel. The girl hasn't seemed herself. Braville? Good point. I heard that one of the Skingrad mages... Take care.
Please, join me. I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. Far be it from me to criticize my... Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took... I'm willing to teach, if you're willing. Take care.
How goes it?
Well met.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Well met. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Knowledge is power. I'm afraid I'm not... Goodbye. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much... more...
Good day.
The prey approaches. What? What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards that avoid...
What do you want? Hello, friend. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Old war. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry. Hello, friend. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
What? Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Greetings to you.
Hello, was any luck talking with... He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between... No, staff. Get that staff back, associate.
What is it, citizen?
How do you do? I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is... My favorite thing is... I don't trust you enough to talk about... I'm listening. Where'd you get that? You've got a point. I doubt it. What nonsense. That's enough. I doubt. Don't talk such rot. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. Don't waste... I won't fight you. I doubt it. That's... You've got a point. Don't talk such... I won't... What? I doubt it. You win this one. What? I doubt it. That's really funny. That's not bad. That thing? Saurus keeps it locked in a chest down in the basement. I don't see why he's so careful with it. It's not like anyone determined enough couldn't get their hands on it. The key is in his desk, after all.
You're
Bye.
a fit one. Been running a lot? Good day, I don't know, just take a walk around. As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part. Yes. Don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. That's enough. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You've got a point. Oh, you're full of it. You're pathetic. Where'd you get... Don't be silly. I can't argue with that. I doubt you're a big fat liar. Don't be silly. You're a big... You've got a point. That's not bad. Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? Are you sure? Think about that offer, friend. Good day. I made you an offer. Are you prepared to it? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Hi there.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Goblins.
Look at the muscles on you.
Evening. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of DeBella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh, no.
No doubt.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation.
All right, then. I'm listening.
Good evening.
Hello. Do you have the... Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the... And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. Time for you to see where the real power of the Guild... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one I don't suppose you... I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways. I'm going to level with you, as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the Guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the Guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's... Great. When you're...
I see you. Hello.
Everyone's... talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually...
I had no idea.
Without question.
Are you ready?
Baron Vamori really has a silver...
Fantastic.
I don't know him too well, but I've heard he's a smooth talker.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he did. Henantier... True, but I don't know all of the... It's the only... I fear. When... You'll have... My poor... Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared to enter? Please, use the extra bed here. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. It's so... It's so difficult to be here and watch him not knowing how much he may be suffering.
My word! You startled me.
Are you real? How did I get here? Do you know the way out? I've lost my way. This place is so strict. There must be an exit around here somewhere. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. We must get out of this place. We must get out of this place.
Have you found an exit to this?
Okay then. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I did tell him. Well, yeah. It had to be. love you.
We must get out of... Have you found an exit to this place yet?
What,
we
man?
must escape.
Yeah. I fell through a crack. Really?
Have you found an exit to this place? We must get out of this
place. Please, help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. I don't eat if you... I don't know much each night. If you're in... Farewell, friend.
Hello, associate. Now that Henning... The Major... I do hope our paths cross again. Hello, associate.
Morning. What you doing?
Oh.
Mama went and gave you hugs and kisses before she left. Come here. Did you have a good night's sleep?
Eddie ache.
Eddie's awake too? Alright, give me 1 second, I'll hop off, okay? You gotta go potty. No, not yet? Okay. Let me pause it and save it and then...
Are you see me? Abba see me.
Yeah, you're online. People can see you. Yeah.
Hey, Dada,
Yes, bud.
can I show for you this?
Yeah. Is that me and you?
No. Want you?
Yeah. Hey, can you hold on for a minute? Alright, everybody, I'm gonna call it a night. Or morning, I should say. My kids are waking up and I gotta get this one here ready for school. So, I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye.